Right. Let's see now what we got to do today. The first man. Oh, wait. Sweet dreams. Haven't I killed Lame Lorcan? Where is Lame Lorcan? Let's check the one with the pumpkin. I don't know where Lame Lorcan is. I don't see him here. Right, there we go. Horns of the South. Right, we go here. Well, maybe that guy got eaten by the pumpkin. But he's still alive. Oh, what the? Oh, so he got... Oh, yeah, so he got killed by the pumpkin. Wait, so who's gonna take care of the garden then? Keeper's flags, fisherman's shoes. Well, it definitely won't be me. Firkin. Well, you got what you deserved. You know, I gave you a warning, didn't I?
Hope nothing bad happens today.
All the time it happens something bad. Alright, okay. We go to the next map. Wait, where's what? Oh, the first one's over there. Here is the Meow Meow. Oh. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, those grimium thing. Oh shit. Fucking hell, do you appear out of nowhere? No. Wait, what is a poison knight? Oh, it's night already. Fuck. Okay. Rockmo. Poison. Oh, exquisite. We take the exquisite. You know, sometimes it's really hard to find the loot in this grass. Almost there. No, it was droner. Oh, there it was. Stay cool. Yes. 152. That's alright. Which one is the closest? It's kind of the same shit. Oh, those are the poison knights, are they? Oh yeah, there you are. Oh shit. Oh, you'll come to me. Why do I even bother? You know, I like that I can farm as much as I want. Which one attacks me now? Oh, this fucking ice. Right. We go to that place. Right, fuel, fast travel. Let's go over the ladies. I mean, a cow, or the cow is in me.
you came. And here I thought you'd wuss out. Now make yourself comfortable. It's not the peak of luxury, but at least I don't have to share with anyone. You don't beat around the bush, do you? Good. I wasn't planning to waste time talking anyway.
Do I get some bonus points? Or a discount? Wait, don't sell anything, do you?
Hey, good to see you. Ah, sorry for leaving like that, but didn't have the heart to wake you. Didn't think I'd wear you out that much, honestly. Anyway, thanks. Yeah, I could tell, but I'm glad. Look, don't get me wrong. I don't mind warding off boredom with someone now and then, but I'd rather not make it a regular thing. You understand, right? Great. That's a relief. I'm sure we'll still bump into each other. No need for things to get awkward. Now, is there anything you needed?
Right.
I'm Shine, quartermaster of Camelot's Legion here. My job is making sure this Legion doesn't fall apart.
I already asked that, didn't I? Alright, we're gonna ask this guy. Come on.
Got something for me to look at?
I have the woods.
Aye, that's it. Good work bringing this to me. You chose well. The wood is young. It's going to be flexible and sturdy enough. Should do nicely for the hammer. I'm glad you didn't lose your way in the muck. Anyway, while you were gone, I made a decision about the hammerhead. I want to use the family iron for it. The thing is, it's buried in my parents' mound. I know it sounds like I'm asking you to desecrate a grave, but trust me, you won't find corpses there. It's a memory mound. In the past, when someone in Kunacht lost a loved one to the weirdness, their body was offered to the fire. It wasn't right to bury someone so horribly changed. Instead, the family would bury something that belonged to the deceased. I lost my father when I was 6. Mother worked herself to the bone, keeping me fed, and it wasn't always enough. I started working early, so we managed to scrape by. But she passed away a few years later. Weird night caught her.
Oh,
That's when I buried the family iron. The only thing I had left of my parents. I didn't want it to end up in the wrong hands. After that, I drifted from neighbor to neighbor. One house gave me warm stew, the next, a beating. Eventually, I ended up with Urfir. He taught me everything I know. That's true. So, about that iron, come back as soon as you manage to get it.
wait a second. Let me sell you my stash.
Got something for me to look at?
No, but I got something to sell you. Whitening tabard, poison knight, yeah. Nice breastplate, nice helmet. I like the loot, always good. Okay. Do I got everything on me? Now where is that family? Oh, there. Okay. Wait. How do I get there? Oh, so I go around. Okay, fair enough. Actually, I haven't been this way. How much gold I have? Oh, 13k. Where do I get those lanterns? Wait. A world to win? Yeah. We go around here. Oh, they haven't reset it yet. Drowners, drowners, and more drowners. Oh wait, have I been there? Oh, it's a tent and there's nobody, nothing to loot. Can this guy hear me? Can you hear me? Can I jump on you? No, I can't. Oh, that crow or phoenix or whatever is still here. There must be some quest related to that. Wait, which is the way around? Oh yeah, it's around here. Oh, fucking hell. Wait, there's nothing to mine around here? There should be. Oh, the light is strong. Too much sunshine, I hate it. Oh, Shrine of Bugane, whatever the fuck it is. What you give me? Mac 15%, okay. Bugane Tooth, alright. Bugane Tooth. Identify. Frost Mole. Ooh, that can be actually really good. Wait, which one it? Take. Right, which one it was? Readable, no, crafting. I forgot what it was. Oh, it was something with Bugane. I think it was Bugane. Well, I don't remember what kind of Bugane it was. It was the tooth. Where's she now? Oh yeah, it was Bugane tooth. 15%. Perfect. Now it's settled. The issue will. I swear you're so slow. I feel like they actually made this state. Oh wait, corpse. I should be able to jump. Oh no. Family iron. Oh, that's what I meant by fun. Okay. Skeleton Knight. What the? What's this? Oh, yeah, but those are useless. They're way too slow. Oh, meteorite. Okay. Ooh, 3 places for meteorite. And there's no... Yeah, that's kind of the bad thing, that there's nothing... No waypoint to get very close. Oh, what the fuck is that? Piso Sagrimor. I think I'm gonna visit that later. No, I'm definitely gonna visit that later. Oh, more meteorites. I'll take that. Quanach water. Oh, it goes there. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Hold your ground, men.
Doubting? Oh, what the fuck is that massive thing? Oh, that was massive. Where it goes? I guess I can't go that way then. And there's nothing of value to find around here, isn't it? Floor. Yeah, I'll take the floor. I'll take the cheese too. Oh, doesn't seem like there's anything available around here. How the fuck I missed this? Alright. Okay, I can mine things. Have I been here? I think I've been here. I know I've been to one cave and that looks like the only cave. And that one I need to go there. So which one I still have left to do? Wither's hideout, that one, that one. Been there, ancient beast. Hmm. That looks like a bridge or something. Alright, gonna be back in a bit. Sorry to... I'll be back in 5 minutes. Mm, right. We're back to normal. Now, where is that supposed to be? I think it's supposed to be... Oh, that's where the gate that goes to the third map, isn't it? I wonder, does that deer stomp... Oh, shit. Okay. It's not even night. They don't give that much experience either. What the f... Oh yeah, those are much weaker than the ones on nights. Oh, they're different kind of word whatever spawns. They're also not that fast, are they? Are they? Okay. That's a truly desolated place, isn't it? It looks like a wasteland. Oh, treasure, alright. Right. Okay, small devil snare. Oh, didn't saw that. So I think this part is officially the wasteland part. Are you praying? To what are you praying? We can... What the... Oh, Char Conclave. Okay. How do I go down there? That was like... I don't think I'm gonna survive. Oh, treasure, alright. Oh shit. Oh, so that's where you go get down from. Honestly, all this area looks like a boss fight. I mean, like you. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they forgot to fix the collision in there. They tell me not a single soul lives in here. Well, except for the word spawns. Oh yeah, there it is. I was looking for that Farlon swords. Okay. Fast travel, Farlon gates. Alright. We still got this area to check. Then I can finally start the main quest. Because it doesn't look like there is much left here. Okay. Wait, what's in here? What's in here? What's in there? What's in there? Oh yeah, I need that shield. I really need to get that shield. Or pale melades, whatever. Ay, ay, ay. We go here. Oh, sorry, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. I close him. Yeah, come here. You don't know how to pass through the door, do you? So you go there. You go through this gate. You go here. Then I close it. You're almost there. Almost there. You're almost there. Just come here. Why do I even bother? You're gonna respawn somewhere anyway. Oh wait, I can use your tent to sleep. Fucking hell. Or not. Free kids. I swear you had those lanterns. Where the fuck they're now? Or who had those lanterns? Rest until 9 o'clock. Right.
You're just in time. The forge is ready. You're back? And for a moment, I was afraid I'd never see you again. After you left, I started wondering if maybe I'd asked too much of you. But it really is my family iron. I never thought I'd see it again. It's funny. I remember it feeling so much heavier. I'm glad the family iron won't be left in the cold ground anymore. I'll melt it down and craft something beautiful. Something new. So, we've got almost everything. Just one last thing remains. A whispering crystal. I've been studying how to work with them. I believe combining the crystal with the iron will help whoever wields the hammer to stay calm. That's something I've always lacked. My life's been a pile of foolish decisions. I've heard that Camelot was mining those crystals. How you get one is up to you. But don't do anything foolish that...
Right. Fuel stash. Take. Where the fuck is the garbage? Identify.
You're just in time. The forge is ready. I guess I shouldn't care how you got it. What matters is that you're well. Looks like I've got everything I need now. I've already prepared a few pieces. Please, stay and rest. You've got to see the final result. So, truth be told, I'm not sure how to say this. I've never been good with words. Since I got this heart forged by the Stone Warden, something's changed. I don't fully understand it, but I can't stop thinking about you. By the All-Mother, it's so strange. And though I don't understand it, I know what I feel. I worry about you. I want to care for you. I want to give you warmth.
No, nothing
The
there,
hammer
mate.
I've been working on, it's for you. I hope you'll accept it. Along with me. Whole.
Those feelings are not.
I hear you. And maybe you're... I know what I feel. No, on the All-Mother, what a sweet feeling it is to be certain. And I am certain how my heart reacts when I see you.
What the fuck? No, 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 no.
I suppose I should have guessed. But still, there was this... After all, who offers their heart to someone twice? But I get it. It was just another job for you. And of course, I respect that. I could never demand anything more. Forgive me. Let's leave it at this. With my thanks for everything you've done for me. We never have to dwell on this foolishness of mine again.
So what's the hammer that I got? Wait. I want my fucking hammer. Wait. I don't care about your feelings, but I want my fucking hammer. 820.
What do you need? You're back? After you left, I'm glad that... So, we've got almost... That's something. I've heard how you get one is...
Right. I want that fucking hammer. Take it. Wait, take. Oh, read that grace word. Wonderful.
You're just in... I guess I shouldn't care how you got it. Looks like I've got every... Please, stay... So, truth be told, I'm not... Since I got this heart... And though the hammer, I... What? How can you be so cold? But I suppose I should have guessed. I'll keep the hammer as a symbol of my two ill hearts. Fine, it's yours. Take it, and don't you ever talk to me.
Yeah, sure. I don't need your feelings, mate. If I was a woman, maybe. Right. Ooh. Heart roads. I need 2000. 8 of them. So wait, which one I had? Practical spirituality. I will need strength, maybe 91. Hmm. I'll do this. Skill 3. Read that. Which one it was? 0.8. 100 stacks. I assume 1 stack of lament is... Dealing damage to an enemy has a 25% chance to grant a stack of lament. No, I think this one is better. Yeah, this one, 35 stacks of lament. So for each percent I lose. Alright, 1%. Take, which one it was that one that gave me? I'll take this one. 15 strength, Sir Lancelot. Nice talker. Oh, it's magic critical chance, not critical chance. Why they had to make 2 different types of critical? Oh, it kind of makes sense if you're... spellball. Oh, that's a bit too low, 30% health. Melee while dual wielding. Okay. Mana shield. Percival. Increase enemy stats. I cannot find a better glove actually. I really cannot find a better glove. Fledging boots, decrease noises. No, there literally isn't any better one. So which one I have now on my quest? Quest items. Which one is this? Morrigan's head. Why do I still got the Morrigan head on me? I cannot drop them either. Ancient scroll, yeah. Oh well, at the quest it's time to... A boy with a slingshot. Where the fuck is Lame Lorcan if I kill this guy? That's one thing I cannot figure out, where that guy could be. I sure as hell didn't kill him, did I? Ah, fuck it. I'll just do the apocalyptic. Dehan told me to use summon maggot. I'll do that one. Maggots, it's on this side. What's the best way? I'll take this route.
Sit and think. You doing okay?
Wonderful. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Let's go again and hunt those. Where is the straw father? Oh, there's something in there. It's a shrine, isn't it? Oh, it's a shrine. Oh, shit. Fucking hell, you're ugly. Oh, max stamina 10? Alright, that's good. Wait, you're up or down? How come I never been here? Yeah, I actually haven't been here at all. Or no, actually, wait, how the okay. Worston. Oh, yeah, he's broken. Camelot, nobleman. Alright, I'll take the nobleman thing. Where's plasma? This is not working either. Okay. Oh, wait, I've been here.
Show yourself.
Oh, I did indeed been here. Okay. I deviated so much from the quest. Daedra house?
Who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm warning you, my husband is just downstairs. That doesn't mean you can waltz uninvited into the first house you see. We live here. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Everywhere's dangerous. There's no such thing as a safe place on this island. That's something I've learned the hard way. Yes, one I do not tell to strangers who break into my house. Well, if you're here to rob me, you're going to be disappointed. My husband and I live off the land. You won't find any riches here. Then please leave, before my husband catches you here. No. No, he's very busy at the moment. I'd rather you didn't disturb him. Please just go.
That sounds so tempting. That sounds very, very tempting, actually. I'm just gonna wait it out. But I'm gonna mark this. Just so I won't forget again. One experience, that's all it gave me. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he looks like a druid, that's for sure. Only a druid would make a house like that. Maggot's hut. Wait, did I?
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using. I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
I'm the main character, that's why.
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic. Weird lanterns? Oh, sure, I know about them. They're everywhere these days. Simple tools to keep the weirdness at bay. But, how to make them? That's where things get tricky. I used to know. I had the recipe from my old master back when I was a proper druid. But it's been years, and my memory's not what it used to be. Sold the recipe too. Gave it to a merchant named Alwyn. He's got a thing for druidic artifacts, though you won't hear him bragging about it in public. If you want that recipe, you'll have to deal with Alwyn. But don't expect it to come cheap. He guards his treasures like a dragon hoarding gold.
Ooh. What do you have in here? After the conclave. What, don't I have that already? Summon battle mage. Ooh. Create a barrier, then I guess. Why would I want decrease max health? I don't know, but I kinda like this summon battle mage. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'll take that.
Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here? That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know. Or they don't want people to know that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this? want you to rekindle the Menhir in Canucht. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history. That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory, literally. Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking. Do you think I want...
Right, okay, let's do it.
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work.
Come on, why you gave me a false hope then? What the fuck I need now? Luminous silver raspberry. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't know where I got that anyway. Fucking hell, that's... Oh, shit. Oh. Did I wake you from your slumber? Oh, that was the other way around. Okay. Trading shrine. Milk. Oh, apple shepherd. I'll take that. But then the only thing that is on my mind is that little mark over there. Where he was? Oh, he was around here. I must check that marker. But how do I... It's a long way down. Okay, it wasn't that bad.
Remain vigilant.
I'll take the whiskey. Where's the whiskey? Parsley. I'll take the moonshine. The moonshine. Yes, we like the moonshine. Right. Fuck's sake. Oh, there are two more, isn't it? What the fuck? It's up there or down there? Okay. Oh, now I get it. Now where was the other one? Have I not been here at all? Oh, this guy, okay.
Look who's here, my favorite customer. It's always good to see a friendly face. Good, great actually. I even had a customer the other day. He bought some of my very special mushrooms and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think. Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead, or worse. None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
Did you tell that to him?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special and that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being. I can't see why. I did not say a word. See? This is the problem with you humans. You always hear what you want to hear. Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. Or maybe that's foxes? I'm not sure. Anyway, you're in luck. I can show you my home. Ooh. Yes, in that cave over there. It's very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it. Can you believe that? I didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. There were a few dead humans, but it's not like they minded. I put them in a neat pile in the corner. But you're no stranger, are you? I consider you my friend. Besides, I decorated it myself, and I really want someone to see it. Ah, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one. You do look like you could use a nap. Or not? What do I know, really? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. It's not that I have anything to...
Oh, I'll take it. Spell Gorger. I don't really need it. Oh, it's good. Shoot a slow moving, right? Fuck it, I'll take the acorns.
I hope you found...
So where the fuck is your house? Room. Oh, Cozy Cove. Okay. Cozy Cave. So there's something up there. And there's... You alright, buddy? You look like... Where you? Better? I think you're much better. Is that a scarecrow? Spoon. Oh, kinda uniquely designed reinforced seashell bracelet. Did he literally made the... All right. Make an F-ring. The west. Okay. So I assume everything is almost cleared, finished. There's still something up there that buggers me. Oh, them bandits.
I will strike you down.
It's getting late. Cheese. Yeah, we'll fucking take everything. Well, I'm not that far that I should be bothered. Oh, this one.
Keep your eyes peeled. Such a cheat!
I'm not a cheat. I wonder what do I do with all those deserter. Wait, you have broken claymore. I thought you had two of them. Okay.
Hello again.
Great sword. Oh, they're cheap.
I envy you.
Fool's Rush. Starborn Egg, Starborn Egg.
Nice to see you.
Bonksy. Oh, that's where you live. Right. Rest. 9 o'clock. Oh, nice, fully up. Wait, which are you, Irvin? No, Alvin.
Hello there. Looking for something special today? Weird lantern recipe. That's an interesting claim. Now, if that is all... Save lives, you say? I may be a businessman, but even I can see the value in preserving my customer base. Very well, you'll have the recipe, but only...
Oh, you had those fucking warlock. Okay, words, whatever.
Oh, hello there.
So which one is this? Is part of an alchemy thing? Probably not. Restores craft many. Why I can't craft? Oh, okay, that's why I can't craft many. Bloody sage. I always forget about the sage. I got so much alcohol, but not enough sage. Oh, I got so many. Which one? How many I needed? Fields of Ruin. Yeah, okay. Is there a proper order? I don't think anybody cares. Oh, so I have to place on those trunks? Alright, fair enough. Can you put that fucking too far?
Just another peaceful moment.
Quest. Have a nice trip. Oh yeah, raspberry. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of raspberries. Take raspberries, crafting. What the fuck is crafting? Raspberries. Alchemy. No, you can't be serious, can you? I'm pretty sure oh, there you go.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. Nutrition is key, my brave friend. You'll thank me later. Now, it's to see you on the other side.
There we go. Oh, we went so many times to a different realm in this game that... Oh, what the... What the... Why I'm so small? Why I'm so short?
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm like a mouse. Don't tell me there's gonna be a massive cat and I have to outrun that cat and be like in Tom and Jerry. I mean... Do I got enough food? I think I got enough food. That's the only way. Okay.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
Oh. Oh, that's a big brain.
Drink a day keeps the clarity away.
You just wanted to save your life.
Holy shit. Alright.
If you hadn't done it, you'd be dead as well.
You killed us!
Where I'm supposed to fall down? Or I'm supposed to jump over?
You just wanted to save you.
You killed us!
Shit, oh fuck. Oh shit. What the fuck? That's a lot of bodies. Fucking hell. Let the bodies hit the floor. Actually, yes.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead!
What the fuck is that? Maggot. Which, yeah, it looks like.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am. Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot. You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot. I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Murig. And now the maggot is all that's left. The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were. Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live. Maori gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot! But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't.
Oh, I got so many options.
The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this.
If the maggot feels like nothing, I cannot decide Murray's fate.
Murig is here. Murig notices the maggot will try. It will seek Murig inside it. Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end. That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but I didn't really want it. I just couldn't speak because it kind of wasn't me. Anyway, it doesn't matter because the wise king was wiser than me. He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, now the world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to... Oh, it helped. Believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half. One part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region. I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow, and I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession. About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim legends. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so you'd have to ask Nianti about that. Ailey's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, so that leaves... Most of the old scriptures point to the north of Kunacht, near the old water dam.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
Of course, near could mean 1 mile, or you'll know you're close when the air feels heavy, like the past is still clinging to the place. That's how it usually is with old druid stuff. They say he dreamed of becoming the next King Arthur, and did everything he could to live up to the name. Along the way, he encountered 3 witches posing as druids who promised him eternal life. It's likely they were quite powerful, and Sagramor struck a deal with them, because, as I mentioned, one day his kingdom simply vanished from the surface of Avalon. Many adventurers have tried to find his castle. After all, how could such a massive structure just disappear? But, as you can imagine, none ever succeeded. I can only hope you will.
Okay. I got what I wanted. Right, so I need to go to... a world to win.
No. My subjects were usually well disposed towards them, grateful for their magic. Merlin was held in high esteem by the common folk. Of course, there was mistrust at times, even open hostility, but never like this. Nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight.
Fast travel. I don't know, I'm wondering if I should tell that guy or not. Because there's a lot of conflict between the people from Camelot and... Wait, there's a... No, it's the other side.
Yes, I've already heard about the fields. Here's your reward. You've not only helped the farmers, but you've also helped me. Of course. There's more to this than just glowing fields and happy farmers. You see, the men here staying here is strategically important. Kunacht is a perfect transfer point for us. Priests, supplies, knowledge, all flowing to the island asylum. If the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, we'd lose that advantage. And believe me, the church doesn't give up advantages lightly. So, yes, helping the farmers improves our standing. But don't mistake it for charity. We need this town stable. For now, anyway. You've done well, but remember... A noble sentiment, I'll give you that. But safety is fleeting, my friend. It's the forces behind the safety, the ones pulling the strings, that truly matter. Still, you're right. Now, given that you've proven yourself eager to help the people of Kunacht, can I ask you for one more thing? A small favor, just for me.
Why would I help you after
Tricked? Come now, that's a bit harsh. But this favor is different. No ulterior motives. This is for Lily, a really religious girl not far from here. I'd go myself, but my duties keep me tethered.
Lily. Right, who's Lily? I'm pretty sure I didn't encounter this NPC. Can I read it? Oh, she's up there. Wait, so I never met that NPC. I hope this is yours. Oh, I never been there. Right.
Haven't seen you at prayers lately. What's wrong? Finally figured out Kai's blessing doesn't shine on two-faced harlots?
Is that why you're here, Ludger? Really? If it is, then get out of my house.
What? You think I came here to bring news from your lover? I don't know who you've been spreading your legs for, but if you tell me, I'll happily let him know you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
Shut up! You're disgusting. I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this is how you act, you're not welcome here. Now piss off.
This isn't over, Lily. The truth will come out, whether you like it or not.
Launcher. And here I thought it'd be
Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. Ludger is... not the best of us. Is there anything I can help you with? I don't know. You see, the Red Church has been holding these meetings for people in Connaught interested in the way of the word, and I really like them. Brother Fabius or Brother Vitus usually share the Prophet's teachings and then lead us in prayer. Ludger attends as well, but he's very zealous. I think he wants to become a Red Priest, though how following me around and yelling obscenities is supposed to help with that, I have no idea. I've been better. Some days I feel like the Prophet is testing me. I'm trying to walk my path, but it seems to be made of hurdles. I do. The Prophet has always felt more tangible, you know? The priestesses always say that the All-Mother guides and watches over us, but I've never felt it. Now, the Prophet teaches that we are to walk our path and listen to the word, and everything that happens is just a part of our pilgrimage. With every step, we move closer to the truth. It makes me feel more grounded, like my life has meaning no matter what happens. That's not true. Well, I mean, I've heard rumors about terrible things happening in the island asylum, but Brother Fabius says that they're trying to cure the Red Death, and I've seen what that can do. I'm not happy that people are suffering, but maybe, thanks to their sacrifice, one day we won't have to live in fear anymore. A letter from Brother Fabius. Let me see. Oh. So he's not coming. Bollocks! Stupid bastard! What am I supposed to do now? I can't wait much longer.
alright. That doesn't sound like you're in need of a spiritual.
What I need right now is to punch someone. I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing. But if Fabius gave you that letter, it means he finds you trustworthy, right? Right. So, Fabius and I, we love each other. We've been meeting in secret for a while now, and I'm pregnant. I haven't told him yet. I was really hoping he'd come today, but he didn't. Ludger did. Like a damn hound sniffing out my misfortune. Now I can't go to Fabius, and I can't go to Niente because that moron will be following me around, causing a scene.
Okay.
She has those herbs for women when they're in trouble. Connaught is small, and the people here, well, you've met Ludger. I wouldn't have a moment of peace. I don't even want to think about how they'd treat my baby. I'd rather end it now than let it live a miserable life.
Okay. I didn't expect this quest. Would you like...
I really want to tell him, but now, I don't know. I'm not sure it'll change anything. I just want this to be over. And go where? With what? I have no family left, and I barely have enough to get by as it is. Should I risk my child starving to death with no roof over our head? How's that any better? I'd like there to be, I think. But I don't even know where to start. Who would take in a mother and her child? People aren't that kind. I've heard the Temple of the All-Mother used to help with things like this before it changed. But that was a long time ago. Still, if you do find something, another option, I'd be grateful to know. I don't want that either. And it's not just me I'm worried about. My child would be treated as an outcast. I might have made a stupid mistake, but no one else should suffer for it.
Do I really have no other option? Wait, who would take this?
And I will.
Okay. Not like I expected. Load game. There should be another option, that's for sure.
Oh, I do. With it. That's but fuck. They're trying. I'm not happy. Brother. A letter from. Oh, stupid. What I need right now is to. Right. I haven't told him yet. Ludger. We're not having an affair. That word is so... Yes. Fabius has his duties to the Red Church. We just...
Oh, so that gives me another fucking option. Oh, fucking hell.
Maybe. But sometimes you have to hide your feelings. Because... And Fabius, he cares so much about being a priest. I never wanted what we have to make things harder for him. I thought it would be fine. I thought we'd be safe. But it just happened. She has those herbs for women when the knot is small. I'd rather end it now than let it live a miserable. I really want to tell him, but now and go. Should I risk? I've heard still. If you do find something.
Right.
I don't. And it's not just me. Thank you.
Maybe I should talk with that priest again. Just when you thought that there would be no more quests with multiple endings, you got even more in here. Surely I should finish by now. Maybe 5 quests left in here?
Oh, you look quite serious. Did something happen? What? How is that even possible? Stop! I know how it happened, obviously. It's just... This is a lot to process. I wasn't expecting to hear this today. I don't I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. Ah, I see. That might be for the best. I can't raise a child with her, and offering any kind of support is out of the question. Sooner or later, someone would find out, and it would risk more than just my life. Thank you for telling me. Could you leave me alone now? I need some time to think about all of this.
Well...
Oi, and who do you think you are? I saw you with the... Vitus gave me this job, so you'd... That's not true! I swear, I'll figure out who Lily's been running off with. I wanted to follow her, but she's just been sitting at home, so I lost my nerve. Please, tell Brother Vitus he can still count on me. I won't let this harlot spread sin among Kai's faithful.
You fucking
You
best.
think you're clever?
Right, so if that's the option, I guess. Where is Niente? Seriously, where's Niente? Ooh, okay. Wait, isn't there a way to get there faster? Probably not. I feel like I spent 20-30 hours just in this settlement alone. It may look small, but it's not fucking small at all, with all those houses on top of each other. Okay. Family crypt. I've never been here. Can I steal anything? Yeah, I want to steal. I want to loot something in here.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you. Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true. You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him, he's under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the Menhir really can be reignited. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. You would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
Yeah, actually, she does sound like a politician.
The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well. And Fabius is the father, isn't he? The shining star of the Red Church, always playing the savior. Yes, I know about them. Lily was once a devoted follower of the All-Mother. Then that priest seduced her with his word, of course. I feared it would end this way. She's afraid of a scandal, you say? She should be more afraid of being left to fend for herself. Ludger is a fool, barking orders he doesn't even understand. If he tries to interfere, he'll soon learn that the All-Mother's priestesses are not to be trifled with. And so the mess lands at my feet as usual. Fine. I'll help her. Bring me the herbs on this list. I'll do the rest. And remind her that coming to me isn't just salvation, it's protection. The All-Mother guards her own, and Fabius will find no purchase here. Do that, and remind her who's truly looking out for her when all this is over.
Right. Oh, is that a sword there? Oh, it looks like a sword there. I want to get there. How do I get there in the first place? What you need? Fuck, I landed up from one quest. I'm not doing it. Rosemary, I need rosemary.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations. I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment. Sometimes it's necessary. And that was one of those times. In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak, cannot afford to look uncertain. Call it what you like, but war demands obedience, not debate.
I couldn't agree more. Right, fuel stash. She needed the rosemary thing. Oh no, take from there. I found the rosemary, now I need to take it back. So marine rights.
Good. Let's see if the All-Mother still guides my hands. This won't take long. Once it's ready, give it to Lily and tell her she's not alone, no matter what she decides. Here, It's ready. Give this to Lily. Tell her it's her choice to make, but she doesn't have to face it alone. The All-Mother's light is with her, even in the darkest moments. All-Mother.
I don't know, maybe I should speak with that guy. Wait. Oh, I've been here.
I hope I'll feel better. Oh, thank you. Do you... You're right. When I was little, there was a woman in Kunat who had a child out of wedlock with some wandering merchant or someone like that. The moment she stepped into the market, the whispers would start. The mocking stares followed her everywhere. I wasn't allowed to play with her son, and the other children just beat him, calling him and his mother all kinds of names. I don't want that kind of life for my child, or for myself. Thank you.
Well, it was your choice. It was his choice, and I couldn't be asked. Here is the arguing couple. Now, what's on the other side? Is the Langford family, whatever.
You startled me. Welcome to my home, stranger. Whatever brings you here, know that the Langfords were all... Sit down. This is precisely what you should expect from the Langfords. This place has seen better days, sure. Used to be full of people. Now no one bothers. Not since things turned sour. But it's still mine. I was born here, and I'll die here. Let those damn Camelosians try and drag me out. That said, do you have anything we could drink?
Sure. Whiskey? Moonshine? Nah, you look like the type who would drink whiskey.
Finally! Someone with proper manners. Everyone else around here... but never mind all that. Come, what's the word out there? Still cheering and selling cabbages while the world rots beneath their feet? They happened to themselves. Misfortune, betrayal, weakness. By the time it all landed on me, the gold was gone and the doors were already closing. And somehow I'm the one everyone points at. The Camelosians? Upstarts and pretenders, the lot of them. And now they strut about, issuing orders about the weirdness coming. Convenient excuse to drive me from my... Have you now? Convenient. Listen, stranger. Fog and strange lights don't make a catastrophe. This island has always had its oddities. The Langfords have documented them for generations. What you saw was probably just marsh gas or one of the old ruins shifting. They've manipulated you, just as they try to manipulate everyone. But I know better. This house stays, and so do I. Survivors what? A nobody scraping by, begging favors. Better to die remembered here than live forgotten out there.
You're right.
And go where? Wander the... I'd rather be crushed beneath the stones my forefathers placed here. My uncle's betrayal is what started it all. He convinced my father to invest the family fortune in a new mining venture in the northern hills. He said the ore will make us wealthier than ever. Ha! The mine flooded, the workers died, and the council demanded reparations that bled us dry. Then the vultures descended. Merchants calling in debts. Neighbors turning their backs. My father died of grief. And I inherited nothing. All alone? Not quite. There's one left. A servant. Stays up in that shed on the roof. She doesn't talk much, though. She's probably waiting for me to croak, so she can sell the place for scrap. But she'll be waiting a while. I've outlived better people. Leaving already? Go on, then. Back to your important business. But tell others what you saw here.
Materia medica. Okay. Wine. It does indeed look like a scrapyard.
Do you need something?
You're a lazy fucker, aren't you? You move from one side to the other just to sit. I mean, I'm no different really, but I don't have more than one chair. Oh wait, up there, he said. Right. Elira house.
Ah, a visitor. Let me guess. You've been chatting with the last great Langford downstairs? I
Aye.
could hear his booming voice from up here. Always the same stories, the same complaints. Sell it? To whom? This place is worth nothing but memories and rot. And if I wanted him dead, I wouldn't have spent 30 years cooking his meals and washing his clothes. So, I've heard he told you about the betrayal, the mine, his poor father dying of grief. You want to know what really happened?
Actually, yes.
There was a mine. That much is true. But it wasn't his uncle's idea to dig. It was his. The last great Langford heir, barely 20 and already gambling away the family fortune in Camelot taverns. The mine was his desperate attempt to recover his losses. He ignored all the warnings, water pockets, old miners who refused to work there. He hired desperate folk who didn't know any better. When it collapsed, 27 miners died, and not a single coin was spent on their families until he was forced to pay up. He blames everyone for his family's downfall, except himself.
Oh, so he was a delusional person.
Sir Senric was a good man. He didn't die of grief. He died trying to make things right. Traveled to every family that lost someone, offering what compensation he could. Worked himself to exhaustion trying to salvage the family name. The night he died, our noble heir downstairs was passed out drunk in the gambling halls of Camelot. Didn't even attend his father's funeral. The Camelotians offered to help. Some lady wanted to pay half of his debts out of respect for his father. The young drunk threw a wine bottle at her and called her a vulture. There were 12 of us left when things got bad. Loyal folk who stayed even when the pay stopped. For months, we used our own savings to keep food on the table. His table, mind you. Then winter came, and the food stores were empty. The old groundskeeper froze to death in his cottage because the Lord needed the firewood for himself. The others left. Only I remained, foolish old woman that I am. Not for him, for the promises I made to his father. Watch over my son, Lord Senric asked me as he lay dying. He is lost, but perhaps one day he'll find his way. 30 years I've waited for that day. But now, with the weirdness coming, even promises must sometimes be broken. He knows it's real. That's the most pitiful part of his charade. Sometimes at night, I hear him at the east window, watching the mists with a spyglass, whimpering like a child. But to admit that it's real would mean admitting the Camelosians are right. Last week, it took the old mill at the edge of town, turned it inside out. Stones became light as paper. Whatever you decide to do, don't linger. I've packed my things. I fulfilled my promise for long enough.
I mean, is there any point helping that?
And why would I want...
Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. 30 years is... The Langford line ends with him, one way or another. Listen, in the library, behind the portrait of the First Lady Langford, there's a hidden compartment. Inside is the true family ledger. Not the lies he tells, but the real history of this place. Sir Senric wanted it preserved. If you could take it somewhere, at least some truth would survive. The Langfords weren't always what he turned them into.
Library. Which one is a fucking library? Because this whole house looks like it's...
You startled me.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Can I even call this a library? My dear alien, I read this in the late hours while sun sleep. So he's a useless piece of cunt. Right. Piece of shit. Yeah, sounds better. Well, she should take it with her then, because she deserves it. In fact, oh, you tell me you're gonna sleep now too, right? And I cannot wake you up. I cannot wake anybody up. When I'm gonna meet you? Wait, what's my health? HP 91.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Oh, fuck it, I need a cigarette. I'm gonna be back in a bit. My lungs require the cigarette, the nicotine. Right, see you in a bit. In a bit. Right, so we're back. Where was I? Oh yeah, I must save. Oh, you're sleeping now? Fucking hell. I guess I'm just gonna rest as well. Rest. Where the hell you are? Oh, that
Didn't
bird.
expect to see you here. Weird lanterns, you say? Of course, it's obvious what he's really doing. Going behind my back to curry favor with the locals. Mark my words, whatever he's promised you, there's more to. I don't like it, but I'll tolerate it. For now. Just... doing something. Yes, something that serves him. The farmers might, just because he acts first, doesn't make... Oh? You managed to extract coherent information from that druid? In any case, this truly is good news. Especially for us. A ritual? You must bring the tablets to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many. If you give them to Maggot, only Cunoct would benefit. Do you really want... I'll await your return.
No, I didn't like that option. From what I see, there's too many against moving.
Just stay put. Everything will be okay.
Have some spare food or coin?
And Camelot is kind of doomed. Where the fuck is my house? Right, close. No, not that. The Tarian family crypt, whatever.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice. And it seems you've only scratched the surface.
Oh, don't
of her
let me have to go
purpose.
there again.
You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need.
Right.
If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me. Thank you. All my...
Oh, so I go back to that temple. Okay. Right. I for sure didn't expect that. That's gonna be like a maze. That's literally a maze, that temple. Fast travel. Where was that temple? Yeah, there it was. I spent at least 2-3 hours just on this temple alone when I did it. And to be fair, it looked too cool to be just a side quest. Yeah, I knew it was kinda tied to the main quest. I just went there anyway. Right, now let's see where the fuck she is, because I'm so confused which way I need to go. Oh no, no, fuck's sake. Oh no, I'm on the wrong one. Fucking hell.
You can see me. That's not how it's meant to be. Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled. What she cast away? A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me. Is that what she told you? That I stole it? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it. Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned. Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Niante this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul. The All-Mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine, The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
All Mother Temple? Wait, not this. I assume not this. Alright, that wasn't that convoluted as I thought it would be. So now I just have to go back. Right. Quest, quest, quest. Mysterious membrane rights. Oh. Where's the All Mother Temple? Oh, there. Yeah, exactly. No, wait. I need to cleanse it as some kind of fucking... right. Where it was... All Mother statue? Maybe? You really respawn too fast. Wait, Nadir? Let me save just in case. Where is that? Save game. Right. I should cleanse it, but I don't really know where.
Laurelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Yeah, but shouldn't I?
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me. She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't This isn't something I can face alone. Thank you.
So I took a tree for nothing. Okay. Now I need to go back to that place. I thought I could class it myself. You know, it's convenient having this bonfire. Ah, fuck it, I need to... mine whatever is in here. Oh, no, wait. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna fight some demon.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away. Are you ready?
Of course.
Then let's begin.
Okay. I got sent somewhere else now.
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place? My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave. I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. That can't be the whole story, can it? What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
Right. It will be if you come with me, you have the gift of healing people. You have a debt to pay.
A debt? I see. Perhaps you're right. If I fail, then take me out there with you. I need to fulfill my will and serve people humbly as I always... Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear. I feel as I always should have: compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses, they were my strength. First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be, not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful. No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. Now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Does it matter? As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
You know, it never gets old having a conversation with this guy. Right now that I'm here, I go back here. I guess just corrupt the temple. Wait, do I have that? Where the fuck is the quest? Oh, quest items. Oh, I got. Alright, I already took it. Okay. Where the fuck is that? Mandarin rice? Oh, no, this one. Which is the closest one? Oh, I just wasted the trip. Fuck. It's gonna be much of a longer journey going from... Oh, well, fuck it. I have to go around. No, probably not. Yeah, the game was clearly not made for third person. I mean, a quest can work. That looks like an abyss, alright. Did I clear my inventory? 115 to 60, I should be alright. Valuable casket. That's a lot of coin. That's another some kind of temple. Are those not gonna attack me all of a sudden? Oh, what the? Kid, oh, is that guy?
Go on, let me reward you. Death is the greatest gift, I assure you.
What is this guy doing here?
Still alive? How? Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is.
So I just get you out of damn good fish. I don't understand this guy. I just simply freed him from the prison. I think it was that guy, wasn't it? What the fuck is that? Oh shit, what? Oh, fuck you. Can I kill it? Oh, Marogast, so I can kill it. $2,500 experience. Okay. Wait, I need to save. I want to take that loot. But I don't want to die. Oh shit. Okay. Quest, I cannot drop down there. Something that kills me instantly in there. Guess I'm not meant to go there, but the fact that I could kill it. I kind of feel bad because I cannot take that loot. Nah, don't open your eyes. Oh, fucking hell.
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Yeah, who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle. A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman.
Isn't
Trust
she?
me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper. There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
Shroom Knight?
The Queen's personal lapdog.
Sounds
Though
like a
he's
drug
knight,
addict.
He's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. Waiting for a customer.
Okay. Inflicts poison, tie tongue. I'll take that. Attacking during a dash deals 87. Okay. I don't know, but it kind of looks cool.
I'll be...
Yeah, this is massive. It's not gonna be a short trip at all. Are there any more of those massive monsters out there? Dragonette, the Gestonite. Oh, it's a grave here, isn't it? Yeah, it's a... I'll take the sage because I need a lot of sages. Oh, wait. Which one I have? Summon Battle Mage, Skeleton Knight. Stigandr.
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution, at least not yet.
Maybe this guy is the Shroom Knight.
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly. Yes, and in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism. Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to I don't know what not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the Queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt. I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here. For Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means. Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid. Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. And here it is, the kingdom scroll. Indeed, I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. But you must forgive me. I cannot. May goodness...
Is there any way to save you? I think in order to save you, I have to kill whatever boss is in this place. $134. I think I'm all right. Oh, dig. Baller bulwark. Okay. Do I have enough? Probably not. Wait, where the fuck I'm supposed to go? Where is the... Oh, it's through here, isn't it? Yeah, there's a place. Alright. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a tree. Wait, there's more of them? Oh, there's another one. Oh, good experience. Okay, I can level up. Which one I should need now? Dexterity? Spirituality? Yeah, fuck it. I'll leave it like that. King's Soul, Skill Tree, Red Dead. I need this. It may not seem like much, but 100 stacks, that's 100% more. Right. 35 stacks from here. Can I cook anything from what I have? Oh yeah, because it's taken from the stash. Mom's buy. Just in case we may need more. Should be alright. Nah, maybe 4 more. What is the Kraken? The Kraken. $156, $153. I'll choose this one. Now I should be prepared, I guess. Oh shit.
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagremore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late. Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying. Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle. Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions. Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate. Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the... that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular...
Right, so more
She's
questions.
the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now... Well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended... I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean. She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are, suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family. I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
What? Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramore's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
Can this be more fucked up than it is already? I mean, I like it.
Hello again, Have a splendid...
This is so fucked up. I like it. I simply didn't expect that. Where do I need to go? It looks like there's some kind of... Oh shit. I almost fell down. The first, the queen sister in the middle. I should see her. That's a big fucking lock. That's a massive chain in there. Oh, I didn't kill you. Oh, it goes down too. Wait, should I go up or should I go down? That's the question. Oh, it's locked. Oh, ancestral spear. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. So much food in here for dead people. What's that heart? Can I take it? Well, to be fair, I have no clue where I should go first. Unlucky to the Claire's Tower. Alright, that's Claire's Tower. What's in there? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you have... What the fuck are those? You clearly don't say much.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind. My little flowers, they're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets. They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart. No, no, I swear they are here. They are all here. Our little princes and princesses. Last night, I dreamt of our brave Wieland pierced by 100 arrows. 2 nights before, he never left his mother's womb, yet he calls to me. So I write. I write when he last showed himself to me, so I'd know, so I could go to him if I ever had a moment of peace. Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace. Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
He loved the garden swings, soaring up and down. Okay. Deep in the night, she's flew to enter mother's reign, but the queen knew her dog. Bloody fucking hell. Where the fuck do I find the keys now? Or rather, what? Oh, okay. That looks like a place where somebody would be. Where the fuck I am now? Why all these statues have a heart? They hold a heart or something like that.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the Queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not. She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest, punishment among all of them. My favorite. Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. And then he was gone. He just stepped. Are you mad? You're not being serious. Surely you don't mean... Or no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Right. So I'm just gonna jump in there. But let me search this place a bit more. Oh, it's empty. What the? Okay.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel? The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone, but as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, and later I'll try to run away again. Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers. Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power. They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then. Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. Here, take this.
Right. Whoa. This is finished then. How the fuck do I go back then? Oh yeah, that's the way. Okay. That's one job done. That's where she is. Log use a kid clears tower. Maybe down there, because I haven't been down there. Right. Fuck, you scare me. Lost Stone of the Fallen. What the fuck have I got? Can I with a weapon? Okay. Holy shit.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that. Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes when she was in a good mood, but when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
What the fuck?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her. Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Oh yeah, okay. Holy shit. Where did that guy go sleep? Oh, titanium. Yeah, that's good. I forgot to check all the beds. Rest, rest. I'm trying to look for a kid or whatever it is that sleeps. Well, that might actually not be that easy as it sounds like. Yeah, it's clearly not here. That's for certain. So we settle is not here. Ooh, it decreases incoming. How's that gonna benefit me? Right. So damage by 20%, incoming healer by 75%. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 hours in this temple castle, whatever it is.
Go away.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger? Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law. My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Okay. Which quest I have now? World to win. Must be where he was. Where the not here. Well, I completely forgot which direction it was. It was here. Okay, that sounds... No, that looks like it's gonna be a complete riddle. Why there's whiskey in a bookstore? Oh, okay. If I'm not wrong, that means I'm gonna enter another dimension. Some kind of matrix thing here, you know, going from one dimension to another dimension. It's a tri-dimensional thing. It's a library. A library filled with whiskey, wine, and wine. Just make it a wise cellar then. I mean, I'll fucking take it. Ah, okay. There's no going up. I have to use the elevator. Is this Sagrimore thing?
Boss. No, not Boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to Boss, to beloved. These, all of them, are right. Letters to beloved Boss. I write only letters. The sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister. There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Boss. For beloved. My beloved.
If I want to learn about Claire... So far I only see fucking alcohol in here. How the fuck I'm supposed to read? We got... I don't know if that's cool or it's gonna be... I imagine having 4 hands. two hands being attached to one arm. But anyway, I'm supposed to read her letters. Oh, I'm fucking blind. Claire's dream.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity. Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret, a flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow. Though torn apart by dark magic, Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Whoa. This is like a totally different realm. Fucking hell, a game like that would cost, if it was made by some shitty Bethesda studio, they would have spent 300 million. And it would end up like shit, probably. But here they probably spent a few, I don't know, a few million, and it looks so fucking great. Wait, where do I need to? You can tell which studio loves their games and which one doesn't. And this studio clearly loves their game.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
I mean, it's fucking awesome. The narration, the story is definitely almost, I think it's even on par with Witcher 3.
In the days of King Sagramor, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her. It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramore's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love. I was writing something important. Do you know what it was? Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. Strange. No, I'm sorry. Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him. Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry. My sister. I have 2 sisters. One older and another the eldest. She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries. She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love. She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything. She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is. It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything. Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arm.
Scorching pathway. Okay, or 12 spirituality. No, there you are. Let me go. It's the same thing. I have to kill you again.
Hello again, my lord. Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen? Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the 3 sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place and the role I've been given. Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow. As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity. Don't make the queen wait.
Wait, I'm supposed to go this way. Right. I added the and a casting game. Right. I forgot where the fuck is the chapel. Oh yeah, no, it's in this way. Yeah, I think it should be around here. Yeah, let me save. Fuck knows what's gonna be here. And well, I don't really have the best options because I didn't spay that. What the fuck is that?
Of change, you have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree? My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole. I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. Splendid.
Wait, is this the shroom guy?
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome. The true natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another. Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative. You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor. I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good. I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegander's body for too long. Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
Should this place be forgotten?
Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We shall take this place. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
Whoa. What the fuck? Happened here? Holy shit, I definitely didn't expect that kind of thing. How could you not like this game? Fucking hell, it's awesome. It has everything. Obviously, it's much darker than the regular RPG game, but damn, it's awesome. It's much better than I thought. Way, way better than I thought. Now, do I go to the throne, whatever room? King's chambers? I think that was the king. No, the royal room, wasn't it? Take all. I take it that's a point of no return and I have to save it. Holy. Oh.
How could you wound your queen so cruelly? Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
No, we try again. I feel like autosave.
Cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Oh, so you cannot get your loot. If you don't want to say anything, that's fine. I can check. Oh, there it was. Queen Sagramor's corpse. All right. Oh, that's where they come from. Okay, now I get it. So I take it there's something down there. Okay, there is. Alright, enough dabbling. Let's just get over with.
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another.
Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools, the way to dusty death. Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you, the reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over. Fear not, till mushrooms take the place of your heart. And now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Long live the king.
The king's body, our body, the body of all.
A world gave me the location. I have both tables, I can bring them to Maggot.
All shall become us. All shall be with us. All shall be equal.
Yeah, but what's happening up there? Oh, okay. No, I don't think there's any point for me to be here. No, that's the only proper way, because since it's opened, I should walk through it and get on with it. Oh, there it is.
No one shall bow to anyone. No hunger, no pain.
I guess that was it. That was Wait, how the fuck I'm supposed to? And now I will save. No, fast travel. Well, I do consume a lot of mana. That can be actually quite useful. Alright, let's get down to business.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
Now let's see the consequences of my action. Because there are more people who want to stay here than they want to leave, even if it means their own death. It's kind of shit, you know, living against your own will. Fast travel. When is it by night, midnight time? Oh well, we'll see what it goes then. Oh, bollocks. He said night, not necessarily midnight.
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh?
Well, I'm the one affected.
So, it's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Connacht will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Connacht, and not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Connacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Menhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return. People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins. You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Connacht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all. I don't, but perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the Menhir would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Connacht is enough for me.
So he has become a true ruler.
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place. A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Connacht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters. Thank you. And believe me, The reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Connacht.
Stay quiet, stay safe. Ah.
There we go. We go into a Grail Sir.
Something.
Whatever. So Niante, that guy. Irfi, Wirfa, whatever. Oh, they're all here. Right. Who should I have first? Oh yeah, it's night. Fuck it. I need to go during daytime because now they're sleeping. And hell if they would wake up.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Manir. I can't leave the people of Connacht right now. Not after everything that's happened. I owe them that much. And here, working in Ailey's hospital, my talents will do more good than chasing a mythical chalice that might not even exist. Tell Yvain I'm sorry. I'm sure he'll understand. He'll do just fine without me. Go with her blessing.
Well, that didn't go as expected. Right. Oh shit.
His family, our Lord, if it who though they no, she, that you, do you, a boy, my little boy, I always wanted a son, I thank you. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Connacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever found her body. That's all I can do for you. And for her. Why? This letter doesn't change. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about. If anything, it had. Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him. But you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Connacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me. even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Now maggot. Well, that guy surely wants, doesn't he? I mean, he was the one who proposed this in the first place. I think I really need to change the look of my clothes.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now. Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. Joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition, and I'll gladly stand by his side.
Stone skin. Should I take them? Increases enemy gravity for 3 seconds, slowing it down. I think I will need this. I mean, it looks cool. Merlin Thorn. Sell from stash. I don't know how good that would be. 7 we can choose a lot them in quick session pen release. Yeah, I'll fucking take that. Wait, let me check again. Oh yeah, right. So I give you all the useless things. No, fast travel. Wait, do you have a shop? You didn't have a shop, did you? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you didn't have any shops.
I just stay put, everything will return. I hope. Go on then.
What news? The people I told you about have... Well done. Naturally, I would have preferred to bring them all, but 2 will make fine company. Perhaps along the way, we'll meet others willing to lend us their skills. After all, I can hardly believe you're the only one bold enough to roam the world in search for adventure. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself. Be the shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Connacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger. It's an ancient law I established myself. It is good that he is not going alone. I honor the courage of those who follow him, although none of us can say if they will return. Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful. I am the wall between order and ruin.
You know, this thing never stops to amaze me.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
I still want that sword. I think I'm gonna get that sword eventually. We're activating. Enemies takes the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King's Soul. That's cool.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people. I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Oh.
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots. It was you the men here responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots. Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this. I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power. We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament. Yes, the situation is complex, but that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures. Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield, to judge for himself what serves the people, even if it meant standing against me. Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king, still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Whoa, 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 not yet, not yet. But where the fuck do I go? Oh, here? Wait, where the fuck I am now? Oh, there I am.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. You've come back. Go on.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today? Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on a quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered. House Terion ends with me. Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir. And I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around me. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory it will end. As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Connacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality. I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware Camelot will keep the peace in my stead. And I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. And so, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew. Farewell.
Now, which shady character awaits me?
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you. No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum. I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured. No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... well, you'll see for yourself. How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry, they've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet. Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Okay.
Didn't expect to see you here.
But not even once it crossed my mind. What the fuck is this? Let me save.
This is my shield. But there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Oh, so that was it. Right. Oh, well.
Nice to see you.
Did I level up? Inventory, character. Oh, yeah. What it was. Umbral Shroud. So, how much I should have now? Attributes 82. Melee critical chance 67. Now we're much better.
Spare a coin for the hungry. Oh.
Grindstone upgrade. Yeah, I'll upgrade this. %. Right. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Increase melee critical chance with this weapon. Oh, critical hits with this weapon deal additional 50% damage. Oh, so if I pair this with I forgot how his name, but I need that assassin. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna save now, and I'm gonna take a small break. So see you in a bit. Right, we're back for another round. Everything is working fine. Oh, it started raining. Now, where was I supposed to go? Palamidi Shield. The Hidden Hands. Alright, that's exactly where I wanted to go.
We're not safe here. You'll pay for that, yourself.
Why does she keep knocking at that door? Fuel, stash. Right. $122. Wait, I need to take something. Weapons. Yeah, I'll take this because I need it. Iron die. Oh, 18 strength. Alright, physical depending on the missing health. Odd attacks poison enemies, while even attacks bleed volume. Alright, Eclipse Shard. Many options, many options. Which one it was magic? I'll take the Great Health Potion. I'll take that. Wait, did I save? Let me save.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you acquire. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
I don't... Galer's Grace? Okay, so it's more meaning to it. Beggar's Fair. What's with this obsession to put alcohol in? What the fuck? Oh, it goes up and down, okay. Oh shit.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always returned to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wish to be.
So something went wrong along the way, I get it. Big pot. Wait, where it goes? This goes down, right? Okay. Jar, cup.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Okay. Experiments upon experiments. must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table. So there's a lot more to it than is written. Or no, that's what is shown. Great. So basically they kind of did something incomplete. And each time when Arthur got resurrected, kind of fucked everything up. When the knights need Arthur. What if we could free Arthur the Fourth Dweller locked away beneath it? So if I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen body and mind. Oh, you motherfucker. So you did this shit. So you convince... Alright, the Red Priest had no clue about what was happening then. Cunt. Well, now it all kind of makes sense. Was it for greater good? Well, we'll see.
He might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them. But even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me, though why he would do such a thing, I cannot say. But Orin seems devoted to a cause he believes in. It's a refreshing perspective, and unlike any we've seen so far. Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. I remember what Merlin and I chose to do. I simply thought I could reconstruct the reasoning behind our decision. But it seems even Orin wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey. I I'm not ready to answer that question. And I sense the final decision won't be mine to make. You're more important than you think. And our fates are bound together to the very end. In the end, Orin's opinion may not even matter.
Tradic Shrine, Cozy Cave. Wait, so he was around... Yeah, I have to cross the bridge. Oh yeah, there, okay.
You'll pay for that.
$115. Increase physical by 50% of your spell power. Well, my spell power is shit, so... I think everything is interesting about this place. Or this game in general, it's not just this. Ooh, what the fuck? Thought you were an easy one. Oh, what the fuck are those? Okay. Did you do a spinny spinny? Right, stay there. No, no, move. Alright, okay, stay. Alright, you stay there. Whatever the case, I need to go this way. I cannot fucking believe it. Yeah, but I don't have a bonfire here, do I? No, I don't have a campfire. Right. Wondering what the fuck is this? Oh, there he goes. Oh, Gambi scale. There must be something. Oh, there it is. Maybe I should save, most likely. Bertilla?
Ah, a visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest? I am Sir Bertilac, Wanderer. I keep watch over the cursed, restless sleep of dearest Sir Gawain. He is dear to me now, but long ago, I thought little of him. An honorless, arrogant whelp he seemed to me. But when I struck him down, and saw him look up at me in quiet wonder as he drew his last breath, I understood then that we were the same. Both tools in the hands of those with power. afterthoughts in the games they played. The endless, hateful dance of a pair of siblings so alike they were a mirror of each other. The Lady Morgaine had me believe I was meant to cut short the reckless, unruly ways of her brother's knights, to prove he let them act without honor. She said she only wished to be heard. But as I sat here, forgotten, I came to understand. She wanted Arthur to hurt, as she had been made to hurt. With cunning, with expedience. He was given a choice: die with honor, or live without it. But is a choice truly a choice if its only purpose is deception? Gawain chose life, yet I struck him down. And in the end, he got neither life nor death. Only suffering. And me, the only one left to remember. Apologies, Wanderer. For a very long time, the good Sir Gawain has been my only company in this place. As much as he was once known for his sharp wit, time and decay have taken his voice from him. I've grown used to our conversations being one-sided. I hope you'll... Challenge me, Wanderer. End my lonely vigil. And after I fall, take up my axe. Give my dear Gawain one last duel, and one final death. If you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last we may find our rest. Now. Very well.
Right. Feeding time.
Tell me one. So be it.
You're literally burning everybody. Shit. You burn everything on your pad, don't you? Sir Bertilac. What I got in here? Oh, Sir Gawain, melee critical chance. Oh, it's just melee. Right. But I kinda like this idea. Max stamina by 30. When you have full health, they'll deal 23 more damage. Critical chance by 5, decrease noise by... Ooh. Okay, that's cool. So I can summon both of them at the same... Okay.
Poor Sir Gawain, the knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. At least now, he has a purpose once more. We all want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and his majesty. But it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that, he needs his knights. The word Nis is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads, but the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the turmoil, even now. Sir Bertilac, from Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again. I've been dreading that question, I won't lie. You've already met them all, I'm afraid. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years. Well, until now, you can see why I was so excited for you to join. A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it. It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, not as well as the Foredwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time. I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her, so she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be forgotten. Another night still.
I'd rather not speak of him, but I suppose I owe him that much. Morgaine and I, we shared only half our blood, yet both inherited the worst of our father's traits. Pride, arrogance, stubbornness. I was angry at her for humiliating me yet again, and angry at Gawain for falling so easily into her trap. He was never the perfect knight, nor did he try to be. But he was brave and bold, and he didn't deserve to become a pawn in our quarrel. I should have taken more of an interest in his fate, but there was always something more pressing, until I ran out of time. Although, if you think about it, we did end up sharing similar fates.
Right. I guess I don't need that or hit it. Attributes of where's the red dot? Well, I can already tell something's gonna happen, and it's not gonna be nice. Come on, I want to see that monster. They're supposed to chase me, right? Where's the word knight? I know it's gonna be somewhere. Stash. Ah, there he goes. No more night. Fast travel. We go. Where do we go? Here. And we do a bit of farming. Wait, I forgot where he was. No, this way. It was this way. Right. Now we go here. I thought there would be more. It can't be serious. Oh, they're coming in hordes. Right. That's it? Oh, more are coming. Alright. Would you ever stop? Probably not. 274. Come on, what did I have that I... bag. Let me clear this. Move all crafting material. Fast travel. I hope I do get a discount now.
If it's quality you seek,
Of course. Quality, yes. Sell from stash. Poison Knight. Oh, I do like to collect a lot of trash. Let's see, do I got everything? Right. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let me take that thing. Which one it was that? Take one-handed Shadowfang Reaver. Critical haste with this weapon, then additional 200% damage. Yes, that's the one that I needed. And about weapons. Green Knight Axe? Probably not. I think that has... I feel like per missing mana points. Spine Breaker ignores enemy blocks. I mean, that sounds convenient. Don't know, I don't see much around the physical damage by up to 200%. I can't really decide which one is actually good. I'll need that bleeding. I'll definitely need that as much as a... What is that bow? The one that gives... Because you deal one more damage. I'm pretty sure I will need that.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Upgrade this one. And what is this bow? Sanguine Sting. Handcrafting. Right. What is my titanium arrow? I guess that should do it for now. Titanium, I got 254. That should be alright. Oh, wait. I need to replace one of them once. Attach relic. This one. Physical damage by... I'm pretty sure I have physical damage. I need that burning. Just because of them fucking straw hats. Not straw hats, but whatever. So 4550. Alright, that's much better. And what should I use on the first slot? Wait, 4. I'll use that sanguine bow. Yeah, same bow should work.
Watch yourself.
Now what is the best place to wait for that word knight? Forgotten Kate, Witch's Hideout, Ancient Beast. Rest. Oh, you are somewhere, I know about it. on, you know, I killed you. You should appear out of nowhere from somewhere, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That was fucking fast. Shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe that's not the right play. Okay. Ooh, shit. It's gonna take. Oh shit. There it goes. Now he saw me. No shit. Where the fuck do I run? Which place is the best place? Ooh. Identify. Frost bloom, right? Well, I can't really call them bad. Which one is this? Max stamina, that's actually really good, 7%. Weapons now apply burning. not a bad one. Right. What is that? Whiter's hut? No, Forgotten Cave. Oh yeah, I need to go through the... Oh shit. Fuck you. Oh, they already made an offering here? Alright. So that should be the last thing in this place. Or maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's another one that I miss. So far, I've... Training grounds? Alright. I wonder what the fuck is there. Okay. Oh.
We meet again, Lost Prince. I was mistaken about our previous encounter. I erred in thinking I had unraveled what the Pale Lady had planned for the both of us. But I should have known better than to presume or anticipate the moves of someone as shrewd as her. I am tired, Prince. I am so terribly tired. I feel burned out. I can't weave anymore. I don't want to. Never imagined that such a moment could come. Oh, what a truly sorrowful thing. To accept that all things must finally fade. So it is true. I suspected that gazing upon the homelands by the Pale Lady and her son could not occur without disruptions. The knot grew tight. You meeting me? As I mentioned upon your first visit, I thought it was just a coincidence. A fortunate weave of various events that, under a different alignment of stars and smaller choices, would never have come to pass. However, it turns out that I was meant to fulfill a specific role, and it was not to weave new life as I once believed. To weave bridges between you and her despair. Bridges that would allow you to gather the memory shards. She used me, yet I cannot even bring myself to be angry with her. I see now that she seeks to restore the bonds that once were, before her world shattered and fell into ruin. The pain of a mother who has lost her child, it is difficult to comprehend, especially for us. For centuries, we never had to face loss, and then only by gazing upon you humans, we had to deal with the idea of death. To live in a world in which everything has to die, such a horrible and terrifying thing. Her desire was to bring her son back. I understand that, but can't really empathize with it. Understanding others has always been the strength of humankind. And anger? I'm not sure. For now, I just want peace. I don't want the weirdness. I don't want to weave. I don't want to feel. She hopes that by restoring her son's memory, she will finally bring him back. The Pale Lady wants to put you on a proper path. Yet she does not realize how daunting and impossible this challenge truly is. But those driven by despair rarely measure their actions with reason. Places like this one, or the one where we met before, were chosen by the Pale Lady for a reason. On their own, they're nothing more than aberrations twisted by the weirdness. To bridge your reality and ours, someone had to weave the passages. That someone was me. In both instances, I believed all my efforts were aimed at weaving a new Fordweller, for the first time in centuries. But the truth was far from that. The Archspire was a bridge to the place where her son was born. In that cave, I wove the prints from the threads of the weirdness granted to me by the Pale Lady. They were resonating with great desire. It seems the place we stand in now was marked as the place where I had to create the next passage. Since we lost the war against your kind, we retreated to Tuathan, severing ourselves from the rest of Avalon. All the while, the weirdness has continued to change. It has grown wilder, more untamed, and far harder to control, even for us. For centuries, places like this seemed lifeless, stripped of their potential. And then the spark began to return. It was then that I resumed my work. I did not dare to peer beyond my lost prince. I feel that what lies ahead is bound to a profoundly intimate and ineffably personal aspect of the Pale Lady. It is between you and her. Prince, it is time to go. Leave me behind. I played my role in this spectacle. Hopefully that will grant me freedom. Farewell.
Right. Wait, where the fuck I am now?
There's no greater joy than watching how a son, born of desire, grows. There's no greater despair than watching how a son, born of one's own thought, perishes.
What the hell is that? That's another fort dweller? No, it doesn't look. It looks like some kind of experiment, failed experiment. Like a combination of fort dwellers. Oh, and it's alive.
And now you stand here, hidden deep within. And even I cannot fathom what my heart feels. Still torn, for you are not wholly him, my son, my prince of Tuathan. Yet there is a flicker of joy within me, for you carry the soul of an Arthur, whose life was chosen for my son. This means the fragments of memory I gathered and kept safe may be saved. The heart, bleeding and plagued, a fragment of me, of my despair, accidentally brought into existence upon the homelands. My tears seeped into your soil, birthing a terror that became inseparably bound to your kind. The specter, the Red Death. Unintentionally, I could not have foreseen what such an entanglement of our realities would bring. I could not have known the depths of pain wrought by the loss of a beloved child. When it started to spread, I couldn't find a way to stop it. I am so terribly sorry. Arthur believed that abandoning the homelands would stop the plague. The Red Church committed truly horrific acts in their desperate attempt to halt the blight. Yet, no matter what you humans do, the plague will always return. It's like a curse cast upon your kind. And so, you will drown in my tears. I want my son back. You walk your own path, yet you will be faced with choices. I hope that, among them, you will find a way to bring my son back. However, I cannot impose my will upon you. It took me a long time to understand that not everything should be demanded by force. I believe so. And you are already working tirelessly toward this, whether you realize it or not. Since my son's fate became entwined with that of Arthur, the King of Mortals, it is necessary to reconstruct the soul of the ruler whose essence you carry within your heart. You will also need the fragments of my son's memory, the ones I so carefully concealed for you to find. Beyond that, the Weaver may possess something helpful. His life-giving spindle. It may prove invaluable when the final trial comes. If you manage to find him, take it. He is no longer bound by the places I created for him, where he could work in peace. I have a feeling he may have returned to his workshop, deep within the Forlorn Swords. It is a tale about the Prince of the Four Dwellers, who unexpectedly became the king of humankind.
So is one merged with the other?
We are connected. In the homelands, he heard my call from beyond the mist. It guided him to Avalon. I met him during his journey. I gifted him with the sword, the specter, of which you now carry within yourself. He is someone very dear to me. Someone I lost decades ago, whose soul found a new body in your lands. As you already know, We found a way to gaze upon the homelands. My son was fascinated by humans. Fascinated by your impermanence and fragility. When one has to deal with entropy and decay, everything suddenly gains far greater significance, doesn't it? He must have desired to live the life of a human. Perhaps it is one of the most powerful manifestations ever achieved by a Four-Dweller. Oh, the Weaver. I remember the spark of joy that lit up his pale face when he saw what emerged from the threads of weirdness I gifted him. A living being, brimming with such boundless potential. So vibrant with life. He always had a fondness for my child. He called him the Prince. In the homelands, I saw a powerful thing that we Four-Dwellers lacked. It was love, one of many emotions I had to learn. We lived in a world where everything was potent and possible. It made us live a life where we were drowning in decadence. I longed for something more. Our emotional structure was much less complicated than yours. You were quite an inspiration. Yes, I am fully aware that my will to bring Arthur to the shores of Avalon brought war and ruin upon my own kin. What would you have me say? There are no proper words for this. I will simply fall silent. Draw your own conclusions.
We met at the corrupted temple of Olmon. Oh, so she's the same one.
Yes, although that was a horribly distorted part of me, living as if it were another life. Now I feel more whole. The emptiness is sharper. The sorrow far more profound. Ah, yes. Bound to Arthur through kinship. They were close enough that some of my despair reached her as well. A different kind, however. She was able to find and gaze into it. I pity her. The fate that befell her is truly dreadful. One aspect of the potential of the weirdness is that it can serve as a tool. For that, I needed a craftsman. Someone who could sense even the thinnest threads of that potential as part of a greater whole. Every Four-Dweller could manipulate the weirdness to some degree. But not all did so with the finesse of the Weaver. He could harness that potential for something far, far greater, like weaving a new life, for example. My skills lay elsewhere. Among them was the ability to peer beyond the horizon of our civilization, to see a different world, a world without the weirdness, a world filled with meaning and purpose, constructed through intricate connections, a single living organism, yet full of individuality at the same time. I feel that sometimes you do not realize just how extraordinary your land truly was. Are you sure? If you have anything to ask, ask now. This may be our last meeting before the end of things. I am listening. Are you sure? This may be our...
I mean, I had some... I think I asked every possible questions from any NPCs.
So, it is done. I am glad my heart could host you. I hope you will succeed in reaching the goal you pursue. You leave this place with another shard. Use the memory of my son wisely. Ah, one more thing. That perfect obedience will no longer be your burden. It was never my will, but rather a flawed interpretation by humans, consumed with the madness of the dying. Farewell.
You know, this game never starts to amaze me. When using King's Soul. Dealing damage has a small... Oh, dealing damage. Word essence. Okay. Anything word shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. I think that's everything. Ancient Beast, been there. Abandoned Village, Iron Gate, Wicker Man. Oh yeah, the descent, whatever. I think I'm gonna call it off. Yeah, I'm gonna call it off for tonight. So whoever watched it, thank you very much. Who knows, maybe I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. Cheers.